think everything is maybe ready. Possibly. I get my uniform on here. Zoop. I forgot to throw this out. I forgot to put in a new trash bag. But I did before I started. Let's get this on here. I think I got it. Maybe. All right. I think that's good. All right. Oof, it smells like garlic in there. I guess I might as well throw on this pasta sauce that I took out of the old oven, or not the oven, the freezer. Yeah, I'm starting off on the right foot here. I'm gonna add some mushrooms to this pasta sauce, but some of the family recipe pasta sauce and meatballs. Dude, I wish it was Saturday. It's Sunday though. Monday looms, dude. How's it going, diabetes? Maybe for you. I switched to 410s this week. God damn, dude. It's Tuesday through Friday. Uh-oh. It'd probably be nice to have 3 days off. But the 4 days of 10 hours will be a little rough. Probably. Alright. 511s? What the hell? Why have you been working 511s? That's crazy. At least you've been getting overtime, I guess. God damn. I can't tell if this is still... I think it's relatively not frozen. This is the Ukra family recipe pasta sauce. I only left meatballs in here. I ate all the other meat with the other half that I made. But you know, found the magic addiction. Fund the magic addiction. Oh yeah. I have one more item to meal prep. Is it going, big dog? Oh, it's going. I'm gonna start this. I'm just gonna simmer this. Should. the sauce and the meatballs. We're gonna heat this up. I decided I'm gonna add some mushrooms to this, but half lazy meal prep this week. But I was like, the pasta sauce and the pasta is not really the most calorie conscious meals, and I was like, I have this in my freezer, so I'm just gonna use this today on my last week of bulking, and then I'm gonna throw that in there on accident. It's been going pretty good. What are you meal prepping? Easy Weezy. Let that heat up. But I'm just gonna throw this on the back burner for now. I'm just gonna heat this up. I'll get that lid in a second. Yeah, I mean, well, so like the sauce, this is not the most, it's the Euchre family recipe for the meatballs and the sauce, but it's like, it's a super meat sauce. Usually it has like sausage and pork shoulder and stuff in there, but the usually it's enough for like two boxes of pasta. So I froze half of it with about 10 meatballs, I think, and then I took the rest of the meatballs and the pork shoulder and the sausage, and I had that with the first round. So yeah, I made that sauce. It was a labor of love, but I'm gonna use that. You're right, I am a fucking meatball. Huh. Fuck me. We're doing chicken taquitos with green sauce for lunch. I need to go bread some thinned chicken breast marinating in buttermilk. Ooh, I've heard buttermilk is good on chicken, but I've never actually tried. Sounds bomb. What is this? Maybe. Well, since this is like the pasta's not gonna take doesn't take any time because I'm just heating up the sauce and then I'll saute some mushrooms and I'll also throw them in, which I'll do here. Assuming I don't dilly dally too long, I'll do al pastor marinade. Since I'm only really doing one thing minus like overnight oats, I think I should have enough time, but it's more of a, I'll save that for last. I did buy a pineapple, but it's like I need to make sure I got the meal prep for this week done. And the al pastor marinade, I'm going to freeze a bunch and use some for next week. So I could do it during the week or next weekend too, worst case. It's more, if there's time, which I think there will be, al pastor marinade. Leftover quinoa or frozen za. What if you put some quinoa on the za? If I'm here, I want to see you get down. Is it yellow? Is it what yellow? The pineapple? It's a Honeyglow pineapple. I don't know. It smells pretty good. I don't know what other color a pineapple is. But assuming everything else is done, you know, then we'll do al pastor marinade. But I need to do the drunken noodles, and I should technically throw in the mushrooms here so they can kind of simmer in there. What is this? Why can I not? Why? That's so many carbs? Yeah, it is. Let me step away and Go bread these pieces real quick. This way I can be available just in case you do the marinade. Do. Hi, you're really hot. Sorry if that's rude. I guess I'm hot. The pineapple looks bomb. Green. Only the top is green. Stupid, sexy, Crusoe. Gotta do the pull the leaf trick. I don't know. Usually, I don't know if that's necessarily true. I mean, one of them did pull off when I did it, but it's more usually if you smell the bottom of it, if you get that big pineapple whiff, that's what you want, and it's gonna be like a little bit, not like super soft, but little give to it. I don't think the leaf thing is necessarily true. Smell the butt works for a lot of fruits. Let me saute these mushrooms real quick so I can throw them in here. Mr. Cypress, appreciate the follow. Welcome. I'm just gonna saute some mushrooms and throw them in there. Usually the Eucra family sauce does not have mushrooms, but I figured I'm a rebel. I'm gonna try something new. So I'm just gonna saute some mushrooms real quick. This is like the lazy man's leftover meal prep, but an awesome leftover meal prep. The Drunken Noodles, we actually got to cut some stuff up and whatnot, but you know. Did I say I was going to do anything else? What up, John Ventura? How you doing, dude? What's going on? Pasta, Drunken Noodles. Yeah, just overnight oats, and then yeah, I should have enough time to do the marinade, I think. Let me give these mushrooms a quick rinse. I just got a thing of mushrooms. I'm just going to put them all in. It's a decent amount of pasta sauce. Starting to get nice and warm in there, I think. Take my little strainer thing here and just dump them in here and give them a nice wash. The hell? Where's this witchcraft? I'm just brute forcing it. We're gonna try to find the opening, but I'm done with that for now. Boop. I'm just gonna finish painting the leg parts on the Fire Lord wing and panel line. Hell yeah. You're just waiting for the paint to dry? Or don't you need a top coat it before that? Oh, I lost one. Yeah. Whatever. I was trying to be too fancy. Alright. Oh. Alright. A little bit of my avocado oil spray. Just going to do a nice little... throw these shrooms in here. That should be good. We're just going to cook those up for, I don't know, a couple minutes. Should probably throw a little bit of salt or something on them, but I just want to cook them and then I'll toss them in the sauce. And we're probably just going to let this kind of, let me turn this down a little bit. Oh boy, does that smell good. I also thought about, because I have about 10 meatballs in here, I did think about possibly just crushing the meatballs up and kind of just making it like a full-on meat sauce instead of having whole ass meatballs in there, but I don't know. I don't know if I actually want to do that. Waiting for the paint to dry. You don't top coat before paint rolling? I thought you were supposed to. Just in case you made a mix-up, it messes up the paint less. But I'm also an amateur, so. Those sure are mushrooms. They do smell like mushrooms. I think I'll put a little bit of salt on them. Maybe some pepper too. I don't know if I should, but I'm going to do it. I'm in charge. I'm the sheriff of this kitchen. I'll do what I want to these guys. Is this a good idea? No. It should absorb a lot of whatever the sauce tastes like when I put it in there to kind of just simmer in there. You're also, yeah, that's true. We're not pros like Walla Walla. Alright. Oh man, that sauce smells so good. Every time I smell that, and my mom would make this a bunch, and my dad makes it sometimes. Like, pretty much everyone in my family, my mom, my dad, I don't know if my sister really cooks that much, but my aunt, rest in peace, all kind of made the sauce a little bit. They have their own like little spin on it. And my grandma, you know, had her spin on it. And it's all basically the same, just like with maybe some differences. Like my grandma, there's a lot of fried meat in there. It's delicious. But my grandma would take like all the oil she was frying all that shit in, like it would just be like pan fried with like a oil on the bottom, and she'd throw some garlic cloves in there, which we still all do that. We fry the meat up. But she would take all that oil and fat and just be like, bloop, just pour it all in the sauce. It was fucking delicious, but obviously not really the healthiest. So, you know, usually my mom puts, I don't know, a couple tablespoons in there. That's usually what I do, is just a couple tablespoons of oil. You gotta add some of that oil and fat in there, but not all of it, because that's insane. I know that's flavor, but since you take it straight from the oil and put it in there, you're getting a lot of residual oil anyway from the meat. So, and then you just kind of stew it in there. But like all of that oil, that's a lot. Like you're doing like a whole pack of sweet Italian sausage, about 3 pounds of meatballs, about like 2 pounds of pork neck bone. Like this pot right here is loaded to the brim of meat and sauce. Like it's crazy. Like you're getting flavor in there. Well, these are getting cooked nicely. I like the browning we're getting on here. That's what we want. Cook a lot of that water out and stick them in. But this is a new spin. I don't think anyone's done this. My aunt would put like a little bit of wine in hers to also add a little distinct flavor, but it's all about the meatballs too. Family recipe meatballs. And it's like, you cook it, and this is heating up right now, I can smell it. Just reminds me of growing up, and they just make giant vats of pasta. My dad's family was like his mom's side was Italian, from like Naples. And it was the Jersey Italian where she would make a giant vat of something and stick it in the middle of the table. You better go in there and get some food, or you're not getting any food. Just reach and take the food, dude. Yeah, he's looking pretty good. I might let him go a little bit more. We're getting some nice browning. It's almost impossible to overcook mushrooms, so. And plus they'll absorb some stuff with some of the sauce and oils. I put them in. Alright, we're down to a low simmer. That's what I was looking for. It was going. I put on like a medium to start with, just because it was still a little bit cold. But got the emails. Do I have 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did. That's what I thought. Oh. Woohoo! That's so good. Alright. I'll probably call these good. It's not really like a right answer for that. I'm gonna stir them in this sauce, just because I wanted to. I was at this. I wasn't gonna put anything. I was just gonna do pasta and sauce and the meatballs. And then I was like, you know what? I saw the baby Bella sitting there at the store. I was like, I'm gonna try it. And now I'm gonna dump these in the sauce. And then mix it around. That was all worked around. God, that smells so good, dude. The memories. The memories of growing up and having giant pots of sauce. And then me eating way too much pasta. My parents were like, we got a problem. This kid eats like a garbage disposal. I'm like, sorry. Alright, I'll leave it on a low simmer for now. Boop. Yeah, I should probably wash that first. Bro. What? Don't let it burn? Yeah, it's hard to overcook the it's hard to overcook mushrooms, I feel like, Kays. Also, how you doing, Kays? My uncle used to say I had two stomachs because same. I'd be like, leftovers? Not anymore. Yeah, that's what I would do. Did I ever tell you a story of that my dad tells of when I decided I was too big for the kids menu? Uh, well, my dad tells it the best, but I'll uh, I'll do I'll do my best rendition or whatever. So, well, I don't remember. He doesn't remember either, but we were at some, a restaurant. We were at a restaurant. Me and my mom, dad. I don't know, it might have been after church. I don't know, but we were out to eat, and my dad looked across the table, and I'm sitting there with the menu. Like, I don't know. I don't know how old I was at the time, but I was like looking at the menu, and he said I looked sad. And he's like, "Hey, buddy, what's going on? Is everything all right?" And then apparently, what I did is I put the menu down. And I looked at my dad. I said, "Dad, I don't think the kids menu is going to cut it anymore." So, and he's like, "Oh, okay, buddy. Well, what what would you like to eat? And apparently, no joke, this is what he said happened, is I said, I want that, and I pointed at the prime rib special on the special board, and then I proceeded to eat a whole prime rib special and half of my sister's food. And my dad looked, he said he looked at my mom and was like, we're gonna have a problem. That's apparently that's one I decided I was too little for the or too big for the kids menu, and I decided I wanted the prime rib special. that's that's the origin of me eating a lot of food. That's my origin story. Look at this. Look at that. Dude, that smells so good. You don't even know. You don't even know. But it's like a nostalgia thing for me too, I think, so. So good. Just keep this on a low simmer. Mix it up every once in a while. Zoop. Zoop. Alright. Let me wash these couple things. And I might, I guess I might as well do the Drunken Noodles or something. Or I could probably do the I could probably just start some water for the pasta. Or I could let it just simmer for a while longer. I don't know. Honestly, it probably doesn't need to simmer too long. I just wanted to simmer with the whatchamacallit, with those things I put in there, mushrooms. Let me just I guess while I'm doing this, I'll heat up some water. Might as well finish off the pasta, because it's easy. I don't think I'm going to break up the meatballs. I thought about it. I'll just leave them in there, I guess. Zoop. Last time I made Drunken Noodles, I kind of fucked up the noodles. So hopefully this time I do it better. I thought I was smarter than the package. I was like, I don't need to throw these in the microwave to heat them up, because I'm going to throw them in the wok, and then they'll heat up on their own. It was a bad idea. So I'm going to actually throw it in the microwave this time. And let it cook, and then I'll take them out, and I should be able to throw them in there pretty easily, but they're just some rice noodles. Alright, I guess I'll just leave this here for now. Come back to it, but we'll get some pasta going shortly. Ow! I should have just started some water early on, but I don't know. It is what it is. Now we're here. But this pasta's I'm gonna have this pasta for dinner. It's gonna be delicious. It's definitely a decent amount of calories, but like I said, since I'm pretty sure I'm gonna start cutting next week. So next meal prep, I'll have to eat less calories, and this is not really a calorie conscious meal. I think like with the meat, with 2 meatballs and the sauce and like a fifth of a whole box of pasta, it's like 800 calories. So That's more of a bulky meal. I'll clean this up. We're going to do the drunken noodles and the wok. Oh God, not the water check. Oh. How you doing, Nighthawk? I was filling this thing up with water and I'm going to drink some. Oh, we got some water. What up, Walla Walla? How you doing? Happy birthday, Walla Walla. Hopefully the mushrooms go good in here. Zoop. 53 years young? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Did you do anything fun today? Just chilled if no one was around today, unfortunately. Oh, that's a bummer. If you were if you were here, I could grill you up a nice steak on the grill outside. A birthday steak. I honestly forgot until my mom called me. Really? I guess that's. I always know it's come up because people are like, "Oh, you excited for your birthday?" I'm like, I don't know, dude. Honestly, it's just another day. I don't really go on the whole. Some people are like, "Oh, it's my birthday. It's my birthday, so you gotta be nice to me all week. Oh, you gotta celebrate me all week." My birthday is gonna be a giant. I'm like, I don't give a fuck, dude. Oh yeah, and with the Ukra family pasta sauce, it's always got to be rigatoni noodles. These fat boys, dude. The Ukra family pasta sauce and rigatoni noodles. After 15, I stopped celebrating my birthday. Yeah, I mean, it's like, honestly, I feel like it's up to 18, you're like, oh yeah, it's my birthday. And then after 18, maybe on your 21st birthday, you're like, hey, beer or something. And then it's just kind of like, I don't, fucking just another day, dude. Zoop. And my birthday isn't one I want others to celebrate. It makes me feel weird, cuh. I'll celebrate your birthday, diabetes. And uh, by celebrate, I mean the same way I celebrate everyone else's birthdays. Uh, it's like, you know, I've known some people for a while. And, half the time, you get the yearly birthday, happy birthday, thanks, bro. And then what's your birthday? Happy birthday, thanks, bro. And that's all you hear from the person. And that's their like intent. You're like, hey, what's going on? I feel like that's just a friend thing. You don't really go into it. You're like, oh, you got any big plans today, bro? Hey, you going out drinking, bro? Hey, what are you doing, bro? That's like fucking. Oh, you think I can't find out? Is this a challenge? We're doing a challenge now, huh? A birthday challenge? What was that impression? I've always just been like, yeah, it's my birthday, I guess. I do remember my previous roommate when I lived in like an apartment. Uh, one for one birthday, his birthday is like on St. Patrick's Day, so I mean, I don't think my Facebook account is still active. I agree with diabetes. I don't want either others to celebrate my birthday. I feel like a simple happy birthday is fine, but going out and going crazy. Yeah, my previous roommate was more of a go to bars kind of person or whatever, and so like one of his birthdays when I was still living with him, he got a party bus so they could go like to different bars or whatever. Him and his friends, they're like they're past their hobby is drinking, or going to bars, whatever. Not my kind of thing. Not my cup of tea. But they go out on this party bus. I don't want not my thing, so I just stayed at home, played video games in my room like I do. Like one does. And then I don't know, 2, 3 in the morning, something crazy like that. I'm still up because gamer hours. But hold on. But they come back and I hear them all outside. My roommate's like fucking drunk as fuck, it sounds like. Put some salt in here. But then I hear like one of my roommate's friends and some other person that I have no idea all I hear is like, what are you doing here? Get out. Why would you come here? Get out. And he's like, because I was invited and I saw you know, I don't know if this may come as a shock, but I'm like half Sasquatch. So I walk out of my room. I'm like, what the fuck's going on out here? So I walk out. I see my roommate's friend, and then some random dude. And I walk up to both of them, and I'm like, who the fuck are you? And he goes, I was at the bar, and he said, come on the party bus. I'm like, so you rode it all the way back to our house? And he's like, yeah, I was invited. I was like, get the fuck out. And he's like, but I called it Uber. Can't I stay in here? I'm like, no, you made your choice. Go stand out front. Get out of the apartment. He's like, okay. I'm like, what? Who goes on a party bus and comes back to the person? Like, you go to some bars, and when they're like, we're going back home. Get out. Don't go home with them. What are you doing? Get the fuck out of my apartment. What are you gonna do? He was fighting my roommate's friend. He was going back and forth. But as soon as I come out, and he comes up to my like nip, he's like, get the fuck out of here, dude. What are you doing? Like, come on, dude. Like, come on. What is this? 10 minutes? What's going on, little doggo? What are you doing back there? Did you wake up? I heard you come waltzing in here. You goober. Come here. Come here. Come here, little man. Hey, don't sniff that. Come over here. Come over here. Yeah. What are you doing? What is this guy doing, huh? There's a dog, but you can't see him. But I swear there's a dog here. He's a sleepy dog. He's a sleepy boy. Totino's Pizza Boy. But doggo boy. He's just staring at me now. Every time what? What do you mean I tease you every time? Hello, little man. He's right here. There's a dog. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Coral. Oh no, the faucet's gonna block it, dude. Oh, I scared him, dude. I was gonna try to put the camera over top of him, and then he booked it. Oh well, I tried. He was like, "What the hell is that?" What? Come here. Come here, dog. Come here, Coro. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. I wonder if he'll let me pick him up like my roommate does. Hey you. Hey you. I don't think he will. I never actually tried to pick him up. You want me to pick you up? Can I pick you up? Can I pick you up? No? Okay. Went the reservation yesterday to buy bud. One place has a puppy pity. I think it was funny as hell. Look at my neck. Hell yeah. Dogs are the best. Droop. Come here. Oh. Oh, there's my cabinet. Don't look in there. Little Sheba. I think that's he always looks at me like that. I have a picture on my phone when I first moved in here with my roommate, because my roommate's dog. I was like in my computer room and I have a door there, and I heard a noise and I looked back and he's just like looking through the little crack of the door like. I'm like, hello, and I took a picture of him. What? Can I help you with something, mister? What do you want? You just want pets? Is that what it is? What can I help you with? You want some cheese? I'll give you some cheese. You want some of this cheese? I'll give you some cheese. You want some of this? With some Parmesan. Some Parmesan cheese. There you go. There, he's got some cheese. Now he'll be happy, maybe. I think he just wants attention right now. But, oh, yes. Oh, yes. While I was coming along, got the waist set up to paint, then the wings, then the scythe, then done. Hell yeah. I like the shading on it. Looks pretty nice. You can be in here, but you don't get under my feet or else you might get hurt. Capiche? Alright. Glad we're in accord, doggo. This was a lazy man's rehash of a food he already made. Pasta with homemade pasta sauce that was frozen. Realized after the paint dried that it's redder than the head and torso looked the same when I was painting. Not gonna worry about it though. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Surely no one will comment to say that unless they know. Let me post the. Yeah, I think mine turned out all right. But yeah, it was doing it not mixing it like a whole thing of it was kind of that was quite a thing that I did that I probably don't want to do again. The pasta sauce is so good. That's what I usually do. I got lazy. Yeah. We I was lazy too, and now look at me. I mean, like realistically, no one's gonna know except for you because you're looking at it so intensely. But honestly, on mine, after I sprayed on the first top coat, it kind of like all looks the same now. Like it's very not noticeable. All right, let me check. Let me check these noodles. Yeah, that's like al dente. I think that'll be okay. Zoop. Ow. 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 Oof. Who knew that a dish towel was not going to protect me enough? Oh, we got a rigatoni. A rigatoni. Top coats tend to darken the paint a shade. Yeah, it does seem like it got darker, honestly, which I don't mind. The way it came out. All right. We're going to take this off. Take our thing of sauce and our freshly done pasta. Whoops. Boom. What are Drunken Noodles? It's just the name for it. It's like a Thai noodle dish. I think the real name. I think it's called Pad Kermao or Pad Kerpow. I think it's Pad Kerpow, but it's Drunken Noodles. It's a spicy noodle dish that's similar to Pad Thai, ish. If I had to say. Oof. Noodles cooked in a lot of... No, there's not actually any alcohol in it. I think it's just super spicy, so like it makes you I don't know. Thai street food, like most basic, yeah. It's a Thai street food noodle. Hell yeah. We got another Thai food enjoyer up in here. Yeah, there's basil in there too. It's like I'm gonna put in like the Chinese broccoli, some onion, some red pepper, and then I'll do the sauce. I got some Thai chilies and garlic. I'll make like a little whatchamacallit. And then the sauce was like soy sauce, light soy sauce, dark soy sauce, oyster sauce, I think. And then you mix it all together with the rice noodles, and you throw some Thai basil on at the end. Usually I get the rice noodle sheet that's like a thick sheet, but they didn't have it, so I got like these ones that are like thicker ones, but they're just rice noodles. Last time I made this, I fucked up, so I'm gonna do the microwave instructions on here, to cook them first because I thought I could just heat them up in the pan. It didn't really work out like I planned, so I'm going to actually do what this says on the package first. I learned from previous experience, but oh, and there's chicken in there too. I got some chicken thighs. There's chicken in there. But yeah, it's like a Thai street food. All right. Let's dole out this pasta. Like I said, this is a family recipe sauce and stuff that I had frozen previously. I should get 2 meatballs a thing. I'll probably get the meatballs out first and then fill in with pasta. It's a baby meatball. Some meatballs. But I like Thai food, honestly. I like pad Thai. I like Drunken Noodles. I like Thai basil chicken. I like the different curries. Shout out to Penang curry. Woo! But yeah. Alright. Now we're just gonna slap some noodles in here. Like I said, this is my last, I'm gonna start cutting next week. You wanna go outside? Hold on. So, this is not really a calorie conscious meal. So, figured I'd do it now. There you go. Oh, go get that bunny. Oh, that bunny picked the wrong yard. Oh, he got out of there. That's why he wanted to go out, because there's a bunny in the middle of the yard. The bunny went under the neighbor's fence, so it's safe. Unfortunately. Don't be coming in our yard, bunny. That's our dog's yard. You can't be in there, you goober. Damn, you always had bunnies too? Sheepers are funny, the most attitude of all dogs, yeah. He's a goofball. But he usually listens to me. Not so much my roommate. Sometimes I feel like my roommate gets a little salty that he listens to me and not him. When it's my roommate's dog. But, you know, you gotta show the dog who's boss. If you want the dog to do what you tell it. If you don't do that and you let the dog do whatever it wants, it ain't gonna listen to you. So are these are your light snacks? Yeah, this is my light dinner here. These are just for me to snack on. I just leave it on my desk and I just snack on a noodle at a time. But I will say, since this is my last week before, I'll probably do another deload, and before I start cutting, it'd be good to have these carbs and stuff after workouts to refuel, you know? Alright. cool. Oh. That's some good shit. That's some good shit, dude. Boop. Boop. Get it off the lip so it doesn't get all gunked under the lid when I put it on. Alright. We wash up these couple pots and stuff. And then I'll start on these drunken noodles. So gotta cut up some stuff. But first, I'll grab a drink. Little pick me up, if you will. Little ooh ooh ah ah gorilla mind. Ooh ooh ah ah, not sponsored. Don't look. What was that noise? Is that guy causing trouble out there? Nope. He's just in the middle of the yard over there. Alright. I heard a dog going apeshit out there. I know it wasn't my dog, but you never know what that rascal's getting into. Alright, let me wash these couple things and we'll start cutting some stuff up for ow, that's still hot. Start cutting some stuff up for the drunken noodles. I'm gonna have the drunken noodles for lunch and the pasta for dinner. But the pasta was just the easier one of the two to make. Because, like I said, I made the sauce previously. Usually when I make the family recipe, I got like enough for two whole boxes of pasta, so. This was the easiest to do first and get out of the way. And I just had it sitting in the other side of the sink defrosting, so I wanted to get it out of there. But now now I'm going to actually have to put in some chopping and stuff. But I guess like most wok recipes, we're just going to get everything ready and then move to the wok. We just got to chop everything up and then wok it up. Make our sauce, make our... yeah, that's some good shit. Some good shit, dude. Oh, yeah. Boop. Alright. Man, I cannot wait to eat that. Alright, last one to wash up. We'll dry them and then we're good to go. We're just moving the pasta off to the side. Let it cool down. We gotta slice up some chicken thighs, some onions, some red bell pepper, and some Chinese broccoli. And then we'll make, we're gonna make mix the sauce, which is only a couple things, nothing. Oh, that's the other thing I was gonna pick up at the market, with some more palm sugar, but I think I might have enough still. I wasn't sure how much I had. I knew I was getting to the end. Not that I can't just use the brown coconut sugar I have, but I like to be authentic, if you will. As authentic as I can be being a Sasquatch cooking Thai food. You're cutting up a whole chicken? No, just the thighs. A whole lot of thighs. You know, when I'm bulking, and I don't need I have some more leeway. I'm a thigh man. Oh, I'm a mix, but I throw in those thighs. We got those chicken thighs. When I'm cutting, I'm more of a breast man. You know, catch my drift? Because you know, chicken thighs are higher in fat and calories, and breast is high in protein, low in fat. Get it, guys? It's a macro joke, guys. Come on. Boop. Boop. Done. Those look bomb. Thanks. Just some easy pasta. I did all the work in the past, and it's benefiting me in the future. Just like the Al Pastor marinade will do, I think. Were you just cooking dinner, Easy Weezy, or were you doing meal prep for the whole week? Oh no, I forgot this spoon. Or were you the one that said you do it like every 3 days or something? I forget. Oh, okay. Oop. All right. Push these off to the side. For now. I have to do meals for 3 or 4 days. Oh, if it's one you really like, oh yeah. I just do it regardless if I like it or not. Sometimes I try new things, they don't work out, but... Alright, come back in. Yes, can I help you? You barked to come back in? Don't look at me like that, dude. You goober. You add Parmesan cheese to those bowls? Yeah. Oh yeah, Parmesan cheese and breadcrumbs for coating chicken is good, yeah. I agree. There's technically Parmesan cheese in the meatballs, but I'll put some on top when I heat it up as well. Is that your dog? You don't... I showed him earlier. But it's my roommate's dog. I help you, sir? But I'm the only one home right now, so he keeps coming over. Like, he keeps walk back in the kitchen. He's just like, I don't know what you want, dude. You want some more pets? You come over here and give me some more pets? Or you want some more pets? You come over here. Come over here. I'll give you some more pets. There you go. You want that? You want these pets? You want some pets? I'm not going to reach a mile to pet you. You got to come over here. There you go. Good boy. Sometimes I start petting him and he starts backing up. I'm like, I'm not playing the reaching game, dude. Is this what you want? You good boy. Oh my God, you're so furry. You're so furry, little guy. All right, I gotta get back to cooking. Is that enough pets for you? Are you happy for now? You're never happy with the pets? You goober? I'm gonna get you. All right, I'm getting back to cooking, dude. My dog also gets meal prep. You give him chicken? Hell yeah, it's probably better than what he gets. No, he's got a lot of fur. I'm gonna wash my hands before I start touching things. Cause he's a dog. He like nonstop sheds. Like, we have one of those Furminator things to, it's supposed to like scratch out the undercoat. No matter how many times we do that, it never stops. Like, he's just constantly fur everywhere. All right. Oh yeah. All right. We're gonna cut up some vegetables, and then we'll cut up some chicken, and then we'll make some sauce. Make a little chili garlic paste. We got a couple things to do. So get this pepper washed, and then I'm gonna do a nice scrub down, a little wipe down, just in case there's something on it that I don't want. Boop. Take off the stem. Get our knife. Oh yeah, let me boop. All right, now I can see. Boop. 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 I actually did a pretty good job there. I could take that top part, but we're just gonna cut this into strips. And now eat the middle raw? No, dude. I'm gonna get this plate to throw our stuff on. Boop. Alright. I guess, I don't know if I want to cut these strips in half. I think I'll just keep it like that. How many points to take a chomp out of the middle? I don't want to eat the seeds, dude. There's no challenge for that. Shoop. Oh. Yesterday I broke a plate, now had 3. Now 2 had to be brave and reach down the garbage disposal picking up pieces. Oh god. Luckily last time I broke something it was I actually had 4 of these like glass bowls, but the one in between the big one, the second biggest bowl, I was like washing and it slipped and then it hit the sink, but it like just cracked into 3 big pieces. It wasn't like shattered, so I was like, well, luckily it's not a big cleanup, but I know that feeling, dude. You don't want to get, also you don't want to get, what is it, Final Destination or whatever, where they reach down and it turns on. Is that what happens? Is that movie? Always that fear of the garbage disposal turning on when you put your hand down there. Alright, red pepper. Use paper plates. But paper plates aren't as sturdy, dude. Alright, how much do I need? I think it's like a 1/4 cup of onion for the al pastor. Can't bring a lady over and serve her paper plates. Alright, you never know when you'll have a lady over, dude. You never know. Sometimes it just happens. We're going to do these in strips as well. Ew, what the? Well, weirder things have happened, you know? Also, who gives a fuck if you have a lady over or when you do, you know? If you think she might come over to the house, you'd probably, usually the first time you go out to eat or whatever, you're usually not eating at the person's house. Anyway. Zoop. But I mean, I live in a bachelor pad over here. And even though I'm not the culprit, there's a mysteriously small amount of available silverware and stuff because I don't know where they are. Even though it's not because of me, because you want to know, how I eat meal prep? This is how I eat meal prep. I take it out of the microwave. I put it right here, and then I'll pick it up and this is me every night. I literally stand here and I eat it and then I wash it. I literally just stand here in the kitchen and eat the food. I don't even go anywhere. I just stand here and eat this food. So I know it's not me that all the silverware and stuff disappears. But I just sneak this ceramic plate from the restaurant into my back pocket. Goddamn. But say you're waking up after a good night and you want to make her pancakes. Also get her cakes one more time. Well, like I said, I feel like if you're planning to bring someone back, whether it's a one night stand, even though it's not really my cup of tea, but if that's your cup of tea, you probably know that you're gonna try that, so you'll have preparations. You know, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Teach their own though. But yeah. Oh. I need like a fourth a cup of onion. What's that? That's like a fourth cup. Alright, that's my fourth cup of onion. Shoop. I don't know. No, this is gonna be drunken noodles, but I need some of the onion for the marinade. So I bought a big onion. Most of it's going in here, but I need to save some for the marinade. So this is what I'm saving. The rest of these I'm gonna cut into strips. Probably cut these. Yeah, I'll probably keep them big. That's all right. What? No, I'm gonna cook them. Can I help you, sir? Little man over there, little dog man. I'm gonna break them up a little bit as I put them over here. These are to make the drunken noodles tasty. Zoop. I don't have to separate all of them, but all right. Hopefully it's something good for dinner. What, do you want these onions? Would you like to try an onion dog? Are onions bad for dogs? Oh, don't give them the onion? Okay. This might be too much onion, but what is too much onion? I got a lot of onion here. Zoop. Oof. No such thing as too much onion. It's true. Maybe too much raw onion, but When you cook it and stuff, there's no such thing. Just like there's no such thing as too much garlic, technically. Do you have a dog? Yeah, I do. It's technically my roommate's dog, Mr. Noah, but uh, I'm the only one home right now, so he's just sitting in the kitchen. Can I help you? Ah? What is it? I wish your dad would have more treats around here for you, but I don't have anything to give you. You want a pineapple? I got a pineapple over there. Does that sound good? Do you want this pineapple? What is this? It smells like a pineapple. Walking inside, bro. Finally, where's my froth and gift card at? You walked down and got Panda Express? Hell yeah, dude. I don't know what gift card you're talking about, dude. Yeah, what'd you get? What did I... Did I change this up? In my macro thing? 1, 1, 12, 5, 4, 2. Okay, I guess that's what I did. Can I pick you up, mister? No? Alright. Fried rice and broccoli, beef, and kung pao chicken. You have some gaps. Yeah, where's our photo updates, dude? We need to see how our boy Ambush is doing. All right, let me get some of this. They're all gotchi disc plates. All right. I don't have any waifu D gen ones. I think I got the wrong thing. Maybe I didn't. The package was labeled as something else, but yeah, we're gonna use it anyway. They look almost identical. Yep, fuck it. Whatever. Whatever. He definitely does. I don't know if Melina from Elden Ring counts. I have a pretty sexy one of her. What up, Meat Cook? How you doing? How you doing? He also has one of Astolfo. I don't know who that is. You want video or a bunch of pics? Pics? What? Alright, 1, 2, 3. We'll do an 8. I can't actually show myself in the bathroom mirror on a video. What? Yeah, that's probably enough. Just put on like your furry hat, and then we won't see you. All right. Save the rest of this for another time. Give it a little wash. So apparently this looks almost identical to Chinese cabbage, but apparently I picked up something else, which apparently has like a milder or sweeter flavor. I don't know, but I'm gonna use it anyway. I have it. It's a leafy vegetable thing, whatever. We'll do it the same way. We'll just cut off the stems. Alright, I'm just going to do this like Chinese broccoli. We kind of just cut off the stems. We're going to leave the leaves, or no, wrong thing. We're going to leave the leaves over here. We're going to put the leaves on a different plate. Leaves go on a different plate. The stem, I'll probably just cut up like that. And then I'll go in with these. Leaf. Stem. Actually, should I cut off the bottom? Probably. Boop. So actually, I'm going to cut off the bottom. Oh! Oh, man. Alright. Cut off the bottom. I'll cut off the tops. Put the tops over here. Cut this in half. Toss it on here. What is this, some pak choi type stuff? The vegetable is called yu choi. I thought when I was at the market I grabbed a pack of Chinese broccoli. But then when I opened it, I noticed that it said something different on there. I was like, huh. But apparently it's similar, but not the same thing. But, yeah. So, but I'm going to be making, this is for the Drunken Noodles. take the little flowering part out. Choice, huh? I don't know. Maybe. Where did I put it? You Choi. Oh yeah, you Choi, and then it might be. And then I see Shum at the end. Yeah, I did not like. It looks almost identical. I had no idea. Apparently, I wasn't paying attention. But to be fair, I went to the market for something else, and then I left. I was like, oh, you know what? I should do some drunken noodles. And then I kind of left with it afterwards. Boop. But I think it should still be fine. Still a leafy green vegetable with stems. So I'm just gonna do it like I would do the, you know, Chinese broccoli. Do the stems and the leaves, and then I'll all right. I think the only other thing before the chicken that we gotta slice up is whoopsies. Well, not slice up, but I need to get some. Need to get some Thai basil out here. Basically, I'm separating. We got the hearty vegetables like the onions, the red pepper, and the stems here. I'll put the leafy parts of the choy sum here, and then also the Thai basil. These will go in at the end, but these will cook more. Those will be in at the end. You know. Yeah. All right. Let me grab our Thai basil. There's no really set amount of Thai basil. I'm just gonna grab like a handful or two. We'll take the leaves off. Good old Thai basil. I'll probably freeze some of this. I think I can freeze basil for like a later use. I used to grow Thai basil, but I like Thai basil, so. Yeah, that's why I'm separating the leaves, because like this stuff will go in. This needs to cook more. I'm gonna put the Thai basil on here, because this and the Thai basil about like 1 or 2 minutes just needs to wilt a little bit. So I'm gonna take them off the stem, and I'm gonna wash them, take off the stem, and throw them on the thing. That's why I got. I'll technically have 3 different plates here. One for like the longer cooked vegetables, which is the stems, the onions, and the red pepper. And then the leafy vegetables, or leafy part of the, well, it was supposed to be Chinese broccoli, but I guess is not. And then the Thai basil will be like the finisher in the wok. Alright, I'll deal with this later. I'll give these a little rinse. But yeah, don't worry. I'm well versed in basil. I like all kinds of basil. Give these a little rinse. We'll rinse under the water and then we'll pat dry. God, the basil smells so good I haven't even started pulling anything off of the stems yet. Alright. Should do our best to pull these off here. Just like a handful or two of the basil. Just going to add this with our other leafy components. This top, the top one looks a bit scuffed. Alright. Oof. I love it. Thai basil smells so good. Well, normal basil smells good too. I say normal basil like, I mean, I'm used to more of the Italian basil. Just because that's, my family is part Italian, so, you know, pesto and stuff. Doesn't really use Thai basil, but I like me some Asian food. Thai basil chicken, drunken noodles, lots of random stuff. And just adding in like a handful or two of Thai basil at the end just adds so much flavor. It's actually pretty easy to grow too. Okay, I'm uploading a bunch of pics in like 30 seconds. Oh man. The new apartment reveal. Did you get a picture of you accidentally taking a picture of yourself in the mirror with your dong out, dude? How do I delete the picture from Discord? How do I delete the picture from Discord? Somebody tell me how to delete the picture. Oh my god. Where did you learn to cook? My mom cooked a lot, so she taught me how to cook. But I've also learned a lot on my own. My dad was more of he liked to do stuff on the grill, so I learned how to grill and stuff from him. I kind of taught myself how to. I didn't use a smoker until recently. Kind of learned that on my own. A lot of the Asian cooking I've learned on my own, from watching and trying things. But it just comes from like a love of eating food, a love of cooking. Like I enjoy cooking just like I enjoy working out. So, but basically, it's like anything. You can't be afraid to mess up. Sometimes you'll cook something that'll taste like shit. And then next time don't do whatever you did for that one. Or sometimes you cook something and it'll come out dry and you're like, okay, I gotta adjust some stuff next time. But yeah, just kind of following recipes, trying things out. It doesn't matter. But yeah, self-taught and my mom and dad, I guess, is where I learned to cook. Oh my god. The pupper's so happy.
Who's that guy? Who's this guy? Who's that guy?
I'm a bear. And a Sasquatch.
Oh, I don't think those two things can exist at the same time.
I'm half man, half bear, and half Sasquatch. You didn't know that?
I think you might have failed math.
No, I'm half man, half bear, and half Sasquatch.
I don't know.
Some people might say half man bear and half Sasquatch. I don't know.
Alright, that one makes more sense.
You never seen the South Park with Man Bear Pig?
I've seen that. I'm just fucking with you.
You fucker.
God.
Can you believe this? My roommates fuck with me, guys. Call the police. Alright. I got a bunch of Thai basil here. I think that's... we got a solid bunch. I could probably do some more. I don't know. But we got a... I feel like there was less on those stems than I thought. I don't know. That should be alright. Which meal prep stream are we finally going to cook the dog? We're not going to cook the dog.
Yeah, I got a second.
Got second place?
Yeah.
What's this?
It's another cereal, but I haven't opened it because I might sell it sealed.
Oh. Are these cereal?
No, these aren't sealed, but you've already seen these before.
Oh, okay. What, so that one's a serialized one, but...
Yeah, but since I already have one of this one,
Oh, okay.
I might sell it.
I see.
And I think they sell for more sealed. They either sell for more sealed, or if you open one that's like a number somebody likes, it'll sell for more. But like,
You gotta see which one?
I can either gamble that it's a good number, or I can keep it sealed and probably make more money. Like that.
Yeah, that's true.
I was already nervous I was gonna get fucked by tiebreakers because I don't know, Bandai card games are fucking stupid. It's like my friend at Niagara, he was in the finals, and then when he lost in the last round, and granted that was like an 8 or 9 round event, I think. So a lot of tiebreakers.
Yeah.
It's based off opponent's win percentage. But he lost in the finals. He was undefeated until the finals, and it dropped him from being ranked 1 to 6th.
Well, that's weird.
That's because of tiebreakers. It's stupid shit.
Well,
It means that half of his opponents sucked eggs or something. So.
oh, I see. Well, good job getting second.
Thanks. Another $1,500 in cardboard in the bag.
Hell yeah.
Can your roommate hear us if we do this?
Yeah, he can. If he's over here, he can hear that. It just comes out of the speakers. I think I should do more Thai basil. I want to get some more Thai basil.
Oh, you want to know what first got and that second didn't get, by the way?
What?
Sleeves.
That's it? Are they special sleeves?
They're just Bandai sleeves that you can only get from winning the event.
That's
Which I don't know, you
weird.
can call them special, but like, let me show you the quality we're working with here.
Are they shit quality?
Yeah.
I don't want to touch them right now because my hands are covered in shit.
Oh, just look at this shit. You can.
Oh,
you can tell
yeah.
by looking at it. It's
Okay.
Like, it's shit like that. It's bad.
That's janky. Where's the high quality sleeves?
I think, didn't I show you the triple sleeves?
Triple sleeves.
My roommate, we want to cook the dog. Will you allow this, please? Dogs are so yummy. I also just pooped my pants.
Let me just fucking cook the chat. How about that?
I don't know. They want me to cook the dog.
I don't want you to cook the chat. Who wins?
I cook them all. I cook them all day. Roommate reveal what? I don't know how many calories are in dog. Also, how'd you poop your pants, Ambush? Aren't you in your own apartment? Aren't you walking around naked? I thought you said you were freeballing in your apartment now. Let me wash off this Thai basil.
Yeah, the law deck that I showed you a while back has triple sleeves. Those are using Bandai sleeves. I have to triple sleeve them to make them playable with the outer sleeves that you put over the normal sleeves.
Oh, okay.
That's how bad those sleeves are. You gotta sleeve the sleeves.
That's dumb.
It's real king shit over there.
All right. I think a little bit more Thai basil. How many roommates do I have? Just the one. But it's more I'm his roommate because it's his house. So this is a house. It's not an apartment. He owns the house. I'm just the roommate. Oops. But I think when I mean, this what I don't know what rent's at like in normal apartments nowadays, but
You come trapper, stamp a double stamp. Whoa, woo-hoo, 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 woo-hoo.
God damn it. You cook and he let. Well, no, this meal prep is just for me. Boop. Ugh. Ew. That one looks gross. Boop. Uh-oh. The doggo.
Cook your own dog?
Cook the dog.
No man should be made to do that. Dogs should be raw.
And living.
You hear that, Coral? You gotta be raw and living.
What is wrong with you, Ambush?
Cook the dog. Where do you think you're going?
No, I will not kiss him on the lips. I don't know. I don't know what your fascination is with kissing dudes on the lips, dude. But I'm not. We dudes are gross. What? All right, that should be enough. I think that's enough Thai basil. I think that's good enough. All right, we got leafy stuff, and we got our heartier stuff. And we gotta cook up. We gotta slice up some chicken. You're free to do whatever you want, Ambush. I got work from home tomorrow. What should I play? Set the place. Maybe you should finally play Satisfactory, dude. Let's cut up some chicken. Zoop. We got our veggies, cut up our chicken, make some sauce, and stuff. You went like 14-0 against him? Uh-oh. You kicked his ass? Oh, let me grab another plate here. We're gonna slice up our chicken. Holy shit, these are some fatty thighs. Holy hell. Alright, good enough. We'll just slice these up. Do some thin slices or something. Why does this chicken look weird? Smells fine. What's up, Gauchix? Gauchix? How you doing? First time here, what's the vibe? We're just chilling. It's chill vibes 24/7. Pretty much it. It's the vibes. I'm wandering around the kitchen cooking some food. Chopping up food right now. We're cooking, we're chopping, we're prepping everything so we can make some drunken noodles right now. I should probably package up the pasta. Before I start flinging this raw chicken around, actually I should probably, pasta should be cooled down enough, so let me actually take care of that real quick before I actually launch a raw piece of chicken into one of the bowls that's sitting there. The X is only my name because some evil person already had taken the is it Gotchi or Gouchy? Alright, let me Alright. Oh yeah, here's some pasta and meatballs. Get these out of the way for now. Boom. All right. Toss these bad boys in. All right. Boom. 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 Bomb. It's that Ukra family recipe, dude. Alright. Back to the chicken thighs. These are some fatty ass thighs, dude. Not that they're not usually fatty, but there's some big pieces on here. It's like the guacamole and the chile or chill. Guachi. Oh, that reminds me of there's a good taco place that actually does good al pastor tacos around here called Los Guachos. Guachi. Gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you for clarifying. If I forget, just say guacamole and I'll probably remember. But I'll do my best. I'm the worst at saying names. Boop. Boop. How you doing, Guachi? Boom. Alright. I got like 2 pounds of chicken thighs here, by the way. So there's like 8 chicken thighs in there. I never tried this brand before, but it was the cheapest one, so I was like, let me go with that one. It was like less than $10 for 2 pounds of chicken thighs. Pretty good, I think. Some fat's fine, but some of these big old fatty fats cut off. But after this, we'll just mix up a quick sauce, and I'll throw some peppers and garlic in the food processor to make like a chili garlic paste. All right. I'm doing fine, just some late night studying. I got an exam tomorrow. Oh, damn. Is it a hard exam? But also, I understand if you're looking for some chill background while studying, because it's pretty chill over here. I just wander around the kitchen and slice things up, and you know, I'm like, I'll do instead of the joy of painting, it'll be a joy of cooking with Yukra. Thanks for joining me today, folks. Today we're gonna cook in the kitchen. Hey, we're gonna cook in the kitchen. That's not really Bob Ross. That's like an Italian Bob Ross. It's like a Jersey Bob Ross. Oh boy, look at all that fat. Where all this fat come from? These chickens had some fat ass thighs, dude. Whoo. Boop. Whatever. Boop. All right. Good enough. Good enough. Boop. Yeah. Must be that time for the ads to start flying. Oh, it's the last one. Hell yeah. It's histology, specifically muscle, bone, and cartilaginous. I don't know what that word is, dude. Cartilaginous. Cardia. I don't know. There's some word that I assume is like cartilage. Whew. So you're doing medical stuff or something. You're studying either nutritionist stuff or medical stuff, I think. Yeah, it sounds like some anatomy thing. All right. Boom. Wonder why my doctor watching Twitch before an exam just say, what? Why not? What's wrong with... Well, how does Twitch correlate to not wanting your doctor to watch that? Now, if they're watching Twitch and getting all their medical advice from Twitch, then that's probably not the best thing, but they're just watching it for entertainment. Yeah, that would be a dope doctor, dude. Have my doctor watch me do my workout streams and be like, bro, you shouldn't be lifting that much weight. And I'd be like, are you sure? Dude, why would you not want your doctor to have common interests, dude? My current doctor that I see like for my once a year checkup or whatever, the first time I was in there, I was like, yeah, I'm going to Japan here. I just need to get my physical or whatever before I go there, just to get it out of the way, you know, just to make sure I'm all not gonna die over there or something. And he's like, oh, dude, I love Japan. Now, he's cool, but we connected over Japan, dude. My doctor was like, dude, I watch Twitch all the time, I'd be like, oh, hell yeah, dude. What? Easy Weezy. Easy Weezy, this isn't TikTok. You don't lose brain cells on Twitch. If you ask me a question, I'll give you shit, or I'll tell you some good information. You think that I haven't given you good information for working out stuff or meal prep? You think so, huh? Think you're gonna lose the brain cells over here just because I wander around the kitchen, huh? I'm chilling. Chilling's good. Everybody needs to chill. Chill down. Chill out. Now if you're like my coworker and you got the TikTok brain rot, you're like you bring me facts all the time that are from TikTok that aren't real facts that someone made up, and I'm like, that doesn't sound right. And then I look it up and I'm like, that's not right. But you're telling me like it's a fact. That's not a doctor I want, but. I just came from a Marvel rival stream. No more brain cells. The world be lost. Yeah, we're here cooking some chicken. We're learning to cook in here. Not really. I know how to cook, I think. We're just chilling. You know, it's like if you're sitting in the doctor's office and they got like HGTV or a Food Network on, you're just watching. You're like, huh, that cake looks pretty good. And the old lady's like, we're gonna put this in. And then she pulls out, she's like, cake. And you're like, cake. Come on, that's what it's like. But in this case, it's just a half man, half bear, half Sasquatch wandering around his kitchen. And eventually, something comes out and it looks pretty good. But how we got there, we forgot because it happened like 2 hours ago. I can give you facts about kidney stones. Stone you probably don't want to hear. I heard kidney stones are bad. Teach us something about cooking so we gain some brain cells. you know, uh, if you're cooking in a wok, you want to cook on higher heat and prep everything beforehand, because wok cooking is supposed to be like all at once. You just kind of throw things in. But if you're doing like a stew, you can cut things up as you're adding things to it, because that's low and slow. And also, if you want to hack for reheating rice, if you're reheating rice in the microwave, it's usually good for like a day or two, but then it starts to dry out. Just put a little bit of water in there and heat it up, and it steams itself, and it gets all nice and moist again. Meal prep hack. Just a little touch of water, just a little. Psst. I want a single. The more you ramble, the more you prove my point. There's nothing wrong with wandering around the kitchen. There's nothing wrong. No one says that meal prep has to be done in a certain amount of time. Yeah, if I was short on time, I might be rushing more. But, you know, I'm here to chill. We're shooting the shit, shoot the shit, cook, chop, cook, meal prep. Easy. You want a single kidney stone fact? Wait, did that pop up over there and not do anything? Did anything happen? I appreciate the follow, Guachi. Oh, we got a chicken sliced up. Let me wash my hands. Oh. Most kidney stones are way more jagged than you might think. They usually have sharp edges and cut up. Yeah, I have heard they're super painful coming out. Oh, I might need this I might need this in a second. Maybe. I forgot about the other thing. All right, we got some chicken. We got our veggies. I just need to make the sauce real quick and our chili garlic paste, which I'm just going to throw in the food processor real quick. But we're almost ready to start our wok. That is a little bit painful. Did anything pop up over there? I didn't hear the noise go off. What the hell? Okay. Do Smith machine bench press PRs count? They count for PRs for Smith machine bench press. They're not technically a barbell bench press, if that's what you're talking about. All right. Let's put in some stuff. We're gonna make our sauce. We got a tablespoon. We need some normal soy sauce. And some dark soy sauce. And some oyster sauce. And some fish sauce. And some palm sugar or brown sugar. I think I have enough palm sugar. Simple sauce. Simple Thai sauce. Of course, I wasn't trying to count if it was BBBP. Barbell bench press. I mean, a PR in a certain exercise is a PR in that exercise. Regardless, you know? Alright. Start with our oyster sauce, I guess. Boom. The Lee Kum Ki. The big five. What? Squat, deadlift, bench press, military press. What's the other one? Usually it's the big three. Shot of sauce. There's too much sauce over here. Definitely not the fish sauce. Like, either salty ass sauce or... all this sauce is super salty. Do about like 4 tablespoons of oyster sauce. How is your name pronounced? Like Ukraine. Ukra bear. Alright. There's no, dude, there's no way any of these sauces would be good to do a shot of. Like the soy sauce, oh, maybe. The fish sauce and the oyster sauce are like rank to do by themselves. They add good flavor when mixed together, but I don't want to be drinking full-on anchovy water, liquid. Alright. Got some oyster sauce in there. What's going on, Gyro Roboto? What are you making? We're making the sauce for the Drunken Noodles right now. We're making Drunken Noodles. I've cut up everything, and we're gonna make our sauce. And I'll throw some Thai chilies and some garlic in a food processor to make a quick like chili garlic paste. What up, baby cakes? What the fuck are you making? I'm making the sauce for the Drunken Noodles. So we got some oyster sauce in there, that thick sauce. We're gonna put some soy sauce, like 2 tablespoons. Normal soy sauce. And then got some dark soy sauce, 2 tablespoons of this too. But ultimately this will be Drunken Noodles. It's like a Thai street food thing. We got dark soy sauce. We had to go AFK. What are you cooking? Drunken Noodles. Two tablespoons of this fish sauce. I don't know a Thai recipe without fish sauce. Go to What the fuck did you just put in there? Eric Andre? What? What the fuck? Dude, Eric Andre is hilarious, though. R. Eric Andre. Alright, anyways. Ooh. We got some sauces in there. What could possibly be the right shot? Right? Oh, we got all that. Put in some of this palm sugar. Like 3 tablespoons or something. Chat GPT. What? I could use brown sugar too, but I'm going to use palm sugar. Ooh, I'll do like 3 tablespoons or something. Something around that much. Good evening from the Great White North. What are you cooking up tonight? Well, right now I'm making drunken noodles. I'm just so mad. I'm just so mad that makes me mad. What? Are these fucking... Why is everyone asking the same question? Are these bots? What the fuck? Are you guys bots? You gotta tell me if you're bots. What the fuck, dude? It's like, you gotta tell me if you're a police officer. Well, that's probably enough palm sugar. How'd you learn to cook? My mom and dad, and on my own. I just enjoy eating and cooking. The Asian stuff I learned on my own, so like this kind of stuff, more self-taught. But my mom cooked a lot, taught me how to cook. Noodles by Drunk. What is drunken noodle? It's like a Thai street food, kind of. Which is what they're called, spicy noodle dish. Like a drunk, Jesus. No. What? No, this is food. Not a wiener. Can I get a tour of your kitchen? Stove. Fridge that's smaller than me. Cabinets. Me. Microwave. There's a sink over there. Why so much peanut butter? Peanut butter? Where's peanut butter? I haven't even used any peanut butter today. My told me I sucked ass at cooking, so I always just be my... What the fuck, dude? You just gotta get good, I guess. I'm not a bot, but my name is Gyro Robo is from my 4th favorite GoBot, which is Copter. And Gyro Robo is the Japanese name for it. Oh, I got you. How tall are you? 7'4". I don't think anyone should be beat for trying to cook food. I'm 6'8". No, I didn't look at the pics yet. I still have anxiety part for the reason I got into cooking streams. Do you do cooking streams or you just watch cooking streams? I mean, honestly, you gotta think of it, even though it's, you just gotta, don't worry about burning something or whatever. That's how you learn. You think I cook things perfectly all the time? Not a chance. What is your favorite GoBot? I don't know. I don't know all the GoBots. Big old horse meat thing, dog. Alright. That song is so dumb, Ambush. Alright. I think I mixed it up pretty good. I just keep my oven on overnight so that it keeps the house what? Shut my furnace down for the night. What the hell? Alright. There's still some chunks in there, but it won't really... That's fine. It'll kind of melt when we put it in anyway. Only other thing, I'll make some chili garlic paste real quick, and then we can cook. Where did I put that? Oh, here we go. I got my little food processor. How do we get luster? Where's luster? Where are you from, Noodle Man? My favorite NBA player is... I don't know who that is. I don't really watch NBA. But I'm in America. America. Alright. Probably learning to cook is figuring out what you're going to do with the inevitably bad meals you're going to make in the beginning. Yeah, you just eat them. You should try using Pittsman's brand mustard. What is this, a Tim and Eric sketch over here, dude? You think I don't know Pittsman's mustard? You think I don't know Tim and Eric and Eric Andre? Come on, dude. You think I don't know that? When he keeps feeding Eric Wareheim all the Pittsmans, and then he gives him like the shrimp, and he's allergic to shrimp, dude. Come on. You think I don't know? You think I don't know that? Yeah, you learn faster doing it badly, you know. Nah, I don't throw them out. Like if I just eat it for the week, like it is what it is. If I mess it up or if it doesn't come out as good as I thought. Potbelly pig. Well, you gotta kill the pig eventually. Didn't Easy Weezy, don't you have pigs? Yeah, dude. Eric Andre and Tim and Eric are hilarious. Like the fucking cringe humor and shit. Alright. Your kids wanted a pet and you got a pig? Pigs are pretty cool. Is the bacon same as normal hog? Yeah, they wanted something with some weight. The thing is massive. Only hog. Oh. Someone was telling me they got pigs. Last cooking stream, someone was telling me that they have pigs. Who was that? Oh, that might have been douchebaggins. I'm gonna have to use this knife again. I forgot. That was a good response, though. Easy Weezy. Can I see your shirt? Please strip. What the hell? It's a Zelda shirt. It says it's dangerous to go and take this. And it has the Zelda sword from the original Legend of Zelda. I only have one pig. The thing weighs more than a grandma. That corn crown.
Show us the back of your head right now, sir. Bless America. Bless the Ligma.
Is that what you want, Ambush? I need to get some peppers and some garlic. Boop. All right. Trump. You made a small Triforce with the nano leaf lights? Hell yeah, dude. That's what I said. I said make a Triforce. All right. What do you mean? Those are Blizzard. Those are Blizzard characters. What about this? The wrestler. And this fridge magnet is a meat thermometer. That's manly, dude. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Diablo, Arthas, fucking Illidan, StarCraft Zerg thing. I didn't play a lot of StarCraft. Diablo Angel guy. Diablo, what's her name? It's another Warcraft dragon. Hey, can you make something for dessert? I'm not really doing any dessert things today. The overnight oats are dessert-esque. You play WoW, StarCraft? I don't really play WoW anymore. I used to back in the day. Maybe we could all share some of our favorite wrestlers. Then you can say if you like them or maybe the WoW characters. Yeah, I didn't really play a lot of StarCraft. I suck at StarCraft. Are you a liberal lefty? I'm a nothing. I don't give a fuck. I just do my own thing. You play WoW, you watch Tim and Eric Andre? Do we should become best friends? Dude, that's just good. But to be fair, I haven't played WoW a lot since... when they fuck, what was that? What expansion was that? It was the one where the first raid was Emerald Nightmare. Euchre loves Macho Man Randy Savage. Well, Macho Man Randy Savage, Ric Flair, that's the woo! But Macho Man is great. StarCraft, cat and mouse. We can be friends. Church chat ain't the place for politics anyway. Yeah, I don't talk about any of that shit. I don't follow any of that shit. I don't give a fuck. You seem like a main tank. I'm gonna predict Torn Warrior with bad gear for gets the job done. I played various things. Bear Druid. I've played a warrior. My last thing was face rolling my keyboard as a when the last time I played, I was a shadow priest when they added the insanity thing where you could pop this thing that made your sanity go crazy, but once it ended, you died, and I would just be there going and just shooting shit. That was my last thing. Talk about wrestling. I miss back in the day when it was about wrestling back then. I played StarCraft WoW. I played a little bit of Overwatch and stuff, but I want you to make something for me. I miss Bret Hart, and I miss Sting, and I miss Hulk Hogan, I miss Jake Roberts. Yeah, the old days were great. Mankind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll do 10. This is gonna blow my face off. These Thai chilies. That one's kind of suspect. I was top DPSing no mage with great parse, but my guild leaders held me down. 4, 6, 8, 9. Ew. Some of these are scuffed. All right. Do you have marshmallow chocolate chips? I don't have any marshmallows. I got chocolate chips. Honky Tonk Man, I miss IRS, dude. I have something on my eye. I just miss talking wrestling. I miss... Yeah, wrestling's different. I don't even watch wrestling anymore. But every once in a while, I'll have a good one, John Ventura. I'll catch you later, dude. But every once in a while, I'll go watch like... I love the old Royal Rumble where Ric Flair went in there and came in like number 5 and went all the way to the end. That was great. Scott Steiner math, dude. You want to see my shirt? I don't know why you want to see my shirt so bad. It's just a sword. Then I have to retie this. All right, I'm gonna cut the ends off here. Boop. And I'm gonna toss these in here with the seeds. Oof. Oh, I can smell these already, goddamn. These Thai chilies. If you're on death row for committing multiple slayings of murders, what do you make? I'm not touching my eyes. I'm not touching my eyes when I'm touching these hot ass peppers. I'll tell you that. I don't think I have anything on my eye. Nothing. I mean, probably got to go with either. If they let my mom make me some food, I'd have her make me the other thing I made was the family recipe pasta sauce. Either a big thing of the family pasta sauce with all that meat and stuff. If I could have a mom come make it, that would be great. Or a nice medium rare ribeye steak with with some onions in there and stuff. The egg on top, that would be great for a main meal. 3 double shots of tequila. Yeah, you think I've used plenty of hot peppers. I know. You can't have anything over medium, dude. That's like eating leather. Come on. Um, one of my favorite desserts is key lime pie, so I'd probably have to go with key lime pie. And for a side, if I had the pasta, I wouldn't really need a side, but garlic bread, I guess. If I had the steak, either, mm, either some sort of potato, like like fries, or like kind of potatoes with onion and pepper, or mashed potatoes. I don't know. Devon and Bubba Dudley. You were gonna prank me by trying to get me to rub my eyes after touching Thai chilies? Come on. Over creme brulee or cheesecake? I do like cheesecake, but key lime is... I don't know why I love key lime so much. I could be best friends with Gyra. Yeah, it like my mood would shift. Like I don't know if I want it depends on what I'm in the mood for, mashed potatoes or fries. Candy bacon strips or garlic mashed potatoes with cheese. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. I'll do a dozen. A dozen cloves of garlic. Because I'm a crazy man. The last time I actually watched wrestling was when they brought Enzo and Cass to the main roster before they kind of like when they were still a tag team. I thought they were great. It was like the last time I was actually watching wrestling. But I love Enzo and Cass. That shit was hilarious. Boop. Alright, we're gonna make a chili garlic paste here. The last girl I went on a date with ordered a well done filet mignon. So when the server brought it out, he just threw the thing against the wall. Dude, man, well done is just like, how I don't know how people can eat a steak like that. I don't know how people do that. Appreciate the follow, baby cakes. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Boop. Are you just going down the line naming wrestlers? Next time, touch your eye. I'm not touching my eye. I'm not trying to burn my eye sockets. Appreciate the follow, Rabid Canadian Beaver. Appreciate it. I like the old wrestling promos. Like the classic Randy Savage. Like, oh, yeah. The cream of the crop. Yeah, the cream of the crop. Yeah. The cream will always rise to the top. Oh, yeah. Shawn Michaels. Shawn Michaels is classic. Fucking D-Generation X. Boop. We love the show. I may know somebody you can collab with. Just gotta see how the Drunken Noodles turn out. And Miss Chris Benoit. Dude, you're just naming every single wrestler, dude. Oh, the Drunken Noodles will probably turn out okay. They'll probably be good. But I'm glad you guys enjoy it. I think after this I've got everything prepped. think I got everything. He just misses everyone. That's understandable. I do like the Royal Rumble as well, where fucking Mick Foley comes in as all of his alter egos. Oopsies. I didn't mean to turn it on. It spooked me for a second. Why didn't you add some olive oil? Because that's not what I'm going for. This is like, I'll put some oil in the wok, and this is like a chili garlic paste almost. So I don't need to add oil to it. Normally, I think when they do this, they put it in like a mortar and pestle, but that's too much work. So like, it's kind of, so basically, we'll take the wok, we'll put in the chicken, cook the chicken, take the chicken out, put a little bit more oil in, put this chili garlic paste in for like 30 seconds to a minute to kind of and then I'll throw in the veggies and then we'll throw in rice noodles and the chicken stuff and the sauce and then we got our leafy Thai basil and the leafy parts of the whatever I accidentally bought instead of Chinese broccoli. I just miss sitting around the damn campfire after a hockey game, just... What the hell? What the hell, dude? Oof. This is, oh, this is gonna destroy my face. This is gonna destroy my nose and breathing when I cook this. Holy shit. What are you making? This is like a chili garlic paste, kind of. What's the cook time on Drunken Noodles? When I actually start cooking it, maybe like 10 minutes, 15 minutes max. Sounds like a fun night. It just looks like a sauce. Well, it's just chilies and Thai chilies and garlic. That's probably good enough. All right. I'm not gonna try any of this. Dude, the Thai chilies are spicy as fuck, dude. What? I didn't taste the raw chicken. You want me to taste the raw chicken? Alright. We should have everything. So let me move some stuff over here. We'll whip out the wok. Fine, you want me to taste a little? I'll taste a little bit of it. How about that? Once I had a bad first date, I did chicken wings, got scored like a child touching the oven. The next day we did a sausage. Yeah, stay over. Hell yeah. Alright. Shit. No. Damn it. Damn it. Alright. We gotta walk. The chili garlic paste stuff does not equal good or bad. That's not what makes the dish. Can you... Chicken looks like it got hit by a train. Well, I sliced it up. Can you please stop using gender pronouns? No. I'm gonna talk however I want to talk. You know, it tastes like garlic and spicy peppers. That's literally all it is. Ooh, Jesus Christ. No, no, it doesn't need it. Oh. Whew. Why did I eat that? There's sugar in the sauce. Yeah, give me some. Let me drink some Pittsman's mustard real quick. That'll dull my mouth being on fire. Whew. Ah, that chicken could be out of the town tonight. Out on the town tonight. Do you ever do any vegan streams? No. Ooh. Ooh. God damn it. Solved. All right. As what? The Midas touch. All right. Turn this on. I already knew. Have you ever had Thai chilies? They are hot. No, I love spicy. It's just usually it's in with other stuff. Usually I don't eat the peppers raw. Ooh. All right. Let me get my laundry detergent. Oh yeah, I just got a new bottle, so. I do have some Thai basil thrown. Bro, you losing all the hair on your head. You spicy? You know. That's a sacrifice I take for growing to be such a gargantuan. I don't know if Thai basil rice has in there. Thai basil chicken does not. Whew. Boo, 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 boo. Oh yeah. I gotta get the rice noodles. Got 2 pounds of rice noodles. I'm gonna throw them in the microwave. Boop. Boop. My loud ass microwave. Don't worry, I lost a lot of hair after my 4th ex-wife sued me for a damn potbelly pig. What the hell? What is this? What is this origin story over here? Please not make such background noise. Some of us are sensitive noise. That pig got you in a lot of mess, Rabbit. Yeah. I've never slaughtered a pig. I'll do my best. But I only know so much. I don't know what to do with. I don't know how a pig or divorce works. All right, I'm gonna take my laundry detergent of oil and pour some in here. Some peanut oil. Boop. Spread this out a bit. We're gonna cook this up. I'm gonna wash this off real quick so I can reuse it. I just shoot it, or shall they carve it? We need douchebaggins in here. Don't worry, I'll season it. Most of the seasoning is coming from the sauce, though. Don't worry. No, the chicken doesn't need a lot. The sauce will flavor it. But I will do some salt and pepper. And we're just gonna cook these up. No, I just use a knife. Just use my knife. I do have poultry shears, but the thighs are a lot easier to cut with a knife, I think. Boop. Ooh. Gonna rice noodles. I'll just stick them in the sink for now. Boop. Boop. Is it free range? I don't know. Pfizer? Did you get a COVID shot? What? Pfizer? Huh? Oh, no. I did not say that. I don't know what I said. Sometimes I mumble, so. You know. Alright. Let me see about these noodles. Need to open this bag of noodles. Kind of separate them a little bit. Got these rice noodles. I feel like I should have cooked these noodles some more. Alright, these noodles might be scuffed. Possibly. I'm not sure. We'll find out. We'll see if the noodles are scuffed when I get to them. But it'll work regardless. I put them in there for 3 minutes like I said, but... Can't see the pan. Can't give great advice. What do you mean? You can see the pan. The pan's right here. I've been looking for months. I just keep screwing up the damn recipes. You just gotta follow the recipes. It's easy. If you cook with chicken thighs, it's almost impossible to overcook them. I live that bachelor life over here. I think it's almost done. Welcome to Twitch. There's nothing I can do about it. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about the ads, dude. Still a little bit of pink in here, but there's nothing I can do about the ads. Alright, these rice noodles are... I don't know if these are going to work. I don't know. I guess it is about that time. Let's take a little gander at these. Drink water. Hold on. Do some science here. I guess it does need a little bit more time. Lower your ads on Twitch. I only have two options. The science is I put in the meat thermometer to see what the temperature of the meat's at. It still needs a little bit more to go. But there's if you don't know this, Twitch has two options. Either 3 minutes of ads every hour, and then anyone that comes in the channel, there's no pre-roll ad for them. Or you keep pre-rolls on, which means a 30-second ad when you visit the channel, plus an ad every 15 minutes. So the thing I have it set on is 3 minutes every hour. So you get an hour of... But, you know, if you sub, you don't get ads. But those are the only two options I have on Twitch. So either you get 3 minutes ads all at once, and then an hour of freedom, or every 15 minutes you get an ad, and it'll still total up to 3 minutes every hour. How's it going? We still talking with the bot? No, they're not bots. Not on the Alpass store yet. Yeah, Prime said. Oop. That one's done. That one's done. All right. I'll be here when you are. All right. Have fun and easy wheezy. All right. I see enough ads when I watch Dr. Phil reruns. I just need to learn. Alright. We're going to take the chicken out. The rice noodles might be scuffed in this recipe, but other than that, it should still taste good. We'll make it work. I'll set that over there for now. I'm taking the chicken out. We took the chicken out. I'm gonna get rid of some of this liquid, the chicken juices. I'm gonna soak some of this up. Too much chicken juices. Zoop. Set it in here for now. Throw it away later. That's salmonella juice? No, it's cooked. The salmonella's out of there. Zoop. All right. All right. I'm poisoning myself? Nah. That'll be alright. Alright. We'll be cool. It'll all be cool. Alright. I put in some more oil. A little bit more. Put in some more oil. This might destroy my lungs here in a second, but that's probably good. Saute this up for a minute or so. There's barely any left in there. No, because there's enough oil in the pan right now. We'll be alright. Don't worry. Don't worry. Actually, if I pulled out a spatula, it would have been easier too. Alright. Now in goes the veggies. Boop. We got some red bell pepper, some onion, and the stems of the Chinese broccoli. I just use yellow onion. Chinese broccoli. Oh shit. What do you do on a first date if you let out first fart maybe after some Mexican food? You just, hey, you know, everybody farts. That's all you gotta remember. You just gotta break the ice. You know? You can't be afraid to fart around someone. I can show you after this. I still have some. This isn't technically Chinese broccoli because I picked up the wrong thing, but it's close enough. But it looks like a big thing of spinach. Alright. Should be good enough, I think. Put back in the chicken. And mix the sauce we made. And I'm going to take these noodles that are a little bit scuffed. I feel it told me to cook them for 3 minutes, but I think I needed more than that. These are rice noodles technically. They kind of, you know, I think I needed to cook them more, so I'm just going to break them up. And then we'll get this sauce that we made. Boop. Boop. And this all mixed in here. Well, it smells good. Nothing wrong with rice? Well, yeah, so they're supposed to be like more noodly, but I put them in, it said put them in there for 1 to 3 minutes. I put them in there for 3 minutes. They were still kind of solid instead of springy, so. But we got some rice noodles. Some scuffed rice noodles, but it'll be alright. I'm just breaking them into smaller pieces. No problem. No prob. You gotta adjust. Like Bob Ross says, there's no accidents, just, you know, there's no mistakes, just happy accidents or something like that. I mean, they're just rice noodles. They kind of came out in a lump, but, you know. I'm just going to cook this for like another minute or so, and then we'll add in. These are the tops of the Chinese broccoli, and this is Thai basil. Bob Ross is dead. Everyone dies. What? Hey, you know who was important in my childhood and died? Mr. Rogers, dude. Come on. I'm going to say that's probably good. So we'll go ahead and toss in our leafy stuff. Get this worked around a little bit. Ooh, that Thai basil smells delicious. You don't want to cook the Thai basil too long, so just do this for like a minute or two so it wilts down a little bit.
Good bok choy is so good.
Yeah, bok choy is good. This is on the lines of bok choy, I guess, but not quite the same.
I liked Eureka Castle and Dave the Gnome. Seemed like you saw those.
Thai basil's like it almost smells licoricey, even though it doesn't taste like licorice. It's hard to describe because it's like a distinct flavor, but it smells very pungent and stuff. All right, I'm gonna take this off the heat, but it adds a nice pop. It's not like normal basil. Smell, it's like its own thing. But it's like basil, minty, licoricey is the best way I can describe how it smells. But it's not like a licorice taste. I don't know. But you said you like Thai basil rice. They have Thai basil in there. All right. I think the noodles actually came apart a little bit, so maybe the noodles weren't as bad as I thought they were. Just throwing them in there, they were kind of lumpy and looked like weird plastic stuff. But I assure you they were rice noodles. But they kind of noodled up as I cooked them in the sauce. But that looks delicious. Drunken Noodles is similar to Pad Thai, but not really. There's no tamarind paste or anything. All right. All right. All right.
Well, these look very good. Are those shredded carrots too? No, that's red bell pepper. Can I get Thai basil everywhere? You can get seeds pretty easily. I've grown it in my bed in like a little hydroponic garden thing. But you got these. I don't know. Well, these are actually Thai noodles, Thai rice noodles, but yeah. I might try a different brand next time. This is the second time I've tried this brand, even though it was a different style than the last time I tried it. And neither of them really, did their thing. All right, let me load these bowls up. Ow. Yeah, you could use ramen noodles. You can use that. Like, you don't have to use those big ass noodles. And this is what Chinese broccoli looks like. So it's like, it kind of looks like spinach, but it's just like a big leaf part on top of a stem. So usually if you're cooking it, you cut it like where the leaf is. So you would cook like the stem. Like I threw the stems in with the onion and the pepper because they cook longer because they're thicker. And then you throw these in at the end because they don't need to cook as long. If you cook them too long, they kind of get too cooked. So usually if you get these, cut them, cook these more, cook these less. Looks fresh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm meal prepping. It's meal prep Sunday. Every Sunday I do meal prep, so this is for 5 days. That's why it's a giant vat of noodles and stuff. But veggies, we got our protein, carbs, and veggies, dude. Just gonna start throwing them in here. I would add shredded carrot to that. Yeah, you could. Like, I don't know if they normally use onion and bell pepper, but I like onion and bell pepper, so I threw it in there. But you could add whatever you want, technically. It's your cooking. Yeah, I mean, technically this is not Chinese broccoli, but it's like, I reached down for the Chinese broccoli, and apparently I grabbed the thing next to it, which is basically the same thing, but slightly different. But they look identical, so. Yeah, bell pepper makes everything. I don't think it's that spicy. I'll try some more here in a moment, but it didn't really burn my face off. There's been times I've made stuff that has, like, I've eaten it and I'm like, God damn, I should not have put in that many peppers. But even though I used, what, like 9 or 10 peppers, still pretty decent. Boop. I do not have a wife and kids. I live that bachelor life. That's why there's only 5. 1 for me every day of the week. Oh, I gotta hit. All right. It's actually not. It's not this. It's not too spicy. All right. What spice level? 1 to 5. I was gonna do 1 to 10. So I eat a lot of spicy stuff. So for me, it's probably like a 2 currently. But if I had to guess based on previous experience, when I put this in the fridge and it like kind of sits with itself for a while, tomorrow it'll probably be at like a 3, possibly a 4. But fresh off, maybe like a 2 for me, which is probably like a 3 or 4 for most people. But the forewarning is, sometimes I say things aren't spicy. And people who do not do spice are like, you are insane, this is so spicy. So I put that forewarning out there. But again, I also put in 10 Thai chilies. So if you don't like as much spice, do like 4 or 5. All right, that looks pretty baller. That's gonna be delicious lunch. All right, but it does stick around a little bit. All right, let me get some of this oil off my hands. Make myself give myself some more water. I got some pepper at the back of my throat. But yeah, this will be my lunch. And then the pasta will be my dinner. pasta and meatballs. And then I'm gonna make some overnight oats for breakfast. After I'm gonna clean up real quick and then make some overnight oats. Breakfast of champions. I eat it every morning. But I gotta try some different rice noodles next time. That brand of rice noodles doesn't seem to come apart as easily. You have something in your nose? Yeah, I kind of do. It's called snot from eating spicy food. Oh, not oaks. Oats. Like oatmeal? Yeah. I wanted to get them because they were like... I wanted to try them again. Because last time I didn't actually put them in the microwave. I was like, oh, the heat from the wok will separate them. Fun fact, it did not. So I put them in the microwave this time, hoping I get a better result. It was a little better, but not the best. You want me to pick my nose? What? So next time next time I make this thing, here, how's this? Does this work for you? I do this. Does that work for you? Is that good? Is that is that good enough? Let me get the other one. I don't have I just wash my hands. I don't got pepper on my hands. I literally just washed my hands. My hands are clean. You flash boil them? No. The ones that I got are like fresh when packed or whatever, so they like just put them in the microwave and heat them up. I'm not gonna touch my eyes. I'm not taking that risk. If I got like a bag of the dried ones, I'd probably soak them in warm water for like 10 minutes before I used them in this recipe. I probably wouldn't boil them. Just kind of like have them soak up since they're going to go on the heat anyway. I forget what the Chinese name for it is, but there's like this Chinese beef and pepper stuff, and they use like the Longhorn spicy peppers, which I like. But every time I cook that, I'm like, it destroys my eyes and lungs because all that smoke coming up from those hot peppers. Whew, I die. Ow. You'll see. There'll be I'll get out 5 mason jars, and I'll make one for every day. But basically, you put them in the jar with some other stuff, and then you have almost like a pudding in the morning. And you can change up the seasonings or spices you put in there, so you can have a different one every day if you want. But it's basically yogurt, milk, some protein powder, oatmeal, whatever spices you want, some chia seeds, and some frozen fruit. Well, this one's more of a... I would say it's more creamy. I mean, I don't really have a problem with normal oatmeal. Usually, like on the weekend before I go to the gym, I'll usually just make normal oatmeal, like a half cup oatmeal or a cup of water, throw it in the microwave for 2 minutes, and then take a scoop of protein powder, mix that in, and then take like a half cup of frozen berries and mix that in, and that's usually maybe some cinnamon on top of that, but that's usually what I do for oatmeal. But the overnight oats are creamy and delicious. I eat the overnight oats. I eat cold. Yeah, I just bring it to work and eat it out of the jar in the morning. I don't think it'd be good if you heated it up. So it's a cold one. Oh shit. Yeah, I got a breathful of that spicy pepper cleaning off the thing. How much oatmeal? Well, I mean, it's cold, so it's more like a pudding. Are you in the middle of making something? I just finished making Drunken Noodles. Once I finish cleaning up these last couple of dishes, I'll make some overnight oats. So I'm gonna start fresh on making overnight oats here in a couple minutes. But those, oh shit, man, who knew that washing this thing from the hot peppers would get back in my face? But yeah, that's Drunken Noodles over there. And I'll be making overnight oats here momentarily. But these Thai chilies are kicking up from the water, apparently. Whew. Let's go make some overnight oats. Well, they're all pretty sweet. Usually my go-tos, I'll make 3 different versions today, they're all like the same base, just different flavors. I'll make my OG overnight oats is like some cinnamon with berries. I'll probably make at least one coffee one just cause, and then peanut butter banana. I've been thinking of I've tried different things. I haven't found like good mixes of seasonings on them really yet. I keep trying new things. I've been coming up with ideas for new flavors of the overnight oats, but those 3 are my go-to ones. So I'll probably make at least one of each of those today. Can I give you a 5-minute recipe to try? What? I think you need to use the bathroom. What? Well, chocolate chips usually don't really fit in my macros. But I can put in chocolate powder, but usually I haven't found a good mix of chocolate powder. Oh, cookie recipe. Well, that's not really, so I do make my own protein bars sometimes. I'm not making any today, or some protein cookies or whatever, but everything I do for meal prep, I at least for the 5 days that I do it for, Monday to Friday, I have a set amount of macros or calories I can eat, so I need to fit stuff in there. So I usually plan it out. But if that sounds like where you put it in the cup and you make it like a mug cake or whatever. I've made those before, but not really in the cards. Gonna make overnight oats with strawberries and chocolate chips. I will put strawberries. My berry mix does have strawberries in it. But that does sound good. Unfortunately, I'm too, maybe I'm addicted to the gym or something, I don't know. But, I am bulking, but this is probably my last week of bulking before I switch back to cutting, so I'm going to have to be more strict on what I eat. I'll show you how to make the overnight oats, and then on my overnight oats, the base is the same on all of them. It's just, and then there's a certain part of it where you can just add whatever you want. You can add whatever you want. I'll teach you how to make it, but I'm not going to put in the chocolate chips because those extra calories or that are not calculated in currently. I've actually not tried. You can add whatever you want. I'll give you the rundown. You can make it yours however you want. Bedtime for Beaver looks good, Bear. Thanks. Yeah, you keep making a dam so I can catch the fishes easier. Easy. But you have a good night, Beaver. But the oats, you can add whatever you want. I've tried to add in cocoa powder before, but I haven't really made it work that well. You can add chocolate chips. If you're gonna add the granola, I would add it before you eat it during the next day, or else it'll get kind of soggy. Where am I going with this? Oh, that does not go down there. Question on the notes, does it have to be an airtight container? I mean, just a container that has a lid. If you put it in the fridge like in an open container, then it'll probably absorb some of the fridge taste. But worst case scenario, if you want, yeah, either put it on foil, or if you like, you can technically, like, if you do it in just like a drinking glass, you can put like cling wrap over top and put a rubber band on there or something. Like anything to just cover the top. It doesn't have to be like airtight. Just a container with something over it. That's all you need. And you could probably leave it in there without a top, but like I said, then it's going to taste like if you have some smell in your fridge. But foil or cling wrap, I've seen people do it with cling wrap with like a rubber band. But anything just to cover it. Zoop. But yeah, foil would work, cling wrap would work. Anything. Well, yeah, but let me ask you this. Let's say I had these drunken noodles in here and they smell delicious like drunken noodles do. They're delicious. Do I want my creamy breakfast thing to taste sort of how this smells? Not really. I don't like that's the thing. So I would just recommend foil on top, or some cling wrap, just something on the top like this. Just that's all you gotta do. That's all. Dude, you guys see that? I had hair for a second. My hair just grew out super fast and then it went back down. That's crazy. Why not? From I can tell the meal is just a means to your ends for you. Yeah, but I still like to taste good food. You keep a clean kitchen. How's your house? We're not going to talk about that. What's wrong? Just because I put my meal prep in here, and then I put it here, I pick it up and I eat it, just because I eat my food standing right in this exact spot, doesn't mean I don't want good tasting food. If it was a means to end, I would just cook plain chicken breast out on the grill and have rice and broccoli every day. I like good tasting food. All right? Do you see this? This is fucking delicious. This is fucking delicious. The pasta's delicious. The overnight oats is delicious. Yeah, but do you pee standing up? Yeah, of course. Unless I'm taking a shit, then I pee sitting down. I didn't say I chow it down quickly. I just say I eat here. I eat it right here. You know, sometimes I eat fast, sometimes I eat slower. You decorate? Kind of. In my stream room. I have bears. There's a bit. I have a pet bear. I have some bear photos. And some other stuff. Want a tour? No. You can see there's no tour in here. But on most of the other stream days, and except when on meal prep or when I'm at doing a gym stream, I'm up in my room and you can see it then. All right, let me get some peanut oil real quick. I gotta re-season the wok so it can stay non-stick or whatever, so things don't stick to it. Gotta put a little bit of peanut oil on this paper towel and then wipe it around. I think I got it pretty good. I'll pop this on high heat real quick. I guess I can't wait to eat these noodles. Use Quaker Oats. I do, but when I went to Costco last time, they didn't have the Quaker Oats, so I just got the Kirkland brand. So it doesn't really matter, but the old-fashioned oats work the best. Don't let that pineapple go to waste since it looks... Well, I'll probably do it on my rest day, which I think is Wednesday. I won't let it go to waste. Don't you worry. Yeah, I'll pull out the bag of oats here when I make them here in a second. It's like a 10-pound bag. Yeah, I haven't seen them. Last time I went, it was still just the instant oats. All right, that's good. The hell did I just put that on? Good man. Is it still good to eat oats even if you add sugary stuff like chocolate chips to it? I mean, you can. I mean, oats are good. Whatever you add to them doesn't really take away from the oats. It's just adding extra stuff. Oh, really? Yeah, I was there last weekend. And that's all they had was the quick oats. Let me move this real quick. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got mason jars. All right. Boom. Grab Grab this 4th cup. Grab some non-fat Greek yogurt up here. Perfect. What size? 2 cups? Yeah, I put Greek yogurt. I got the good old Kirkland non-fat Greek yogurt. But these are 16-ounce ones, I think. 16-ounce mason jars. Well, this is Greek yogurt. It's better for you than normal yogurt, and it doesn't. You won't even taste it. All right, we'll put in a 1/4 a cup. This is 1/4 cup. Put 1/4 cup of Greek yogurt in each one of these. It all mixes up at the end, so this is the only annoying thing to put in because I don't have a easy way to put in these tiny jars besides to scoop it out. But it's basically the same base, and then we'll get to a point where I'll add in some seasonings or spices, and that's when you can switch it up as you want. You're typing my recipe? All right. All right. All right. Made a little mess. Aside from portions, what's the biggest difference between bulking and cutting weeks? I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say it's portions. Some of it's portions, like, depending on the recipe, you might do like when I'm bulking, I might do a double recipe or not, but it's more eating less overall. So like, right now, I'll have my overnight oats in the morning, and I got like a protein shake and 2 eggs for a break. I got my lunch. I'll have the Drunken Noodles, and then I'll have. I just bought some of those like Lenny and Larry's protein cookies. They're like 400 calories, whatever. So like the in between like extra stuff, there'll be less of that and more just like it'll pretty much be breakfast, lunch, dinner, and then probably my protein shake and eggs still, and probably like a small protein bar. So like a lot of my extra calories are like I won't do as calorie dense meals. So it might still look the same portions, but less stuff in the sauces and stuff. So that's a way to cut it down. Just, I don't know. Just less extra stuff. But it's whatever you can work in your calories. So whether that's you only eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner and you do big ones, or whether you do less snacks, or smaller meals and still keep a whole bunch of snacks, it's up to you. All right. So we got 1/4 cup of Greek yogurt in there, non-fat Greek yogurt. And now I'm going to do 3/4 a cup of milk in each one of these. 3/4. Zoop. Boop. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really say it's just making things work for what you want. Yeah, I use Fairlife whole milk, but you can use whatever milk you want, whatever milk you normally use. I just, like I've said before, I need a lot of calories whether I'm bulking or cutting, so this has a little bit more. And Fairlife has more protein and it's lactose free. Less farts, more calories, more protein. But you can use skim milk, oat milk, almond milk, whatever milk you like, doesn't matter, just 3/4 cup. If you want to be bigger than a fridge, yes, whole milk. I wish I could make my cutie oats, but I don't have a frother. Dude, it's on the way. Calm down, dude. Chill. Were you ready for your tall? You need to play on Knicks? I played basketball for a little bit, but mainly when I was in like high school and stuff, I played a lot of volleyball. Alright. Got our milk in each one of these. I think technically I have this recipe when I need to start, I keep saying I need to start putting the recipes in my Discord or something again, but I keep being too lazy. But I think technically this is the same one I used to make before I stopped doing meal prep streams for a while. So the recipe is probably still in the Discord somewhere. How much milk? 3/4 cup. I was going to ask you to do that on Friday. Yeah. Well, I was thinking Saturday, because my macro factor doesn't update till Saturday, so I know what I need to make. Well, I just wander around. I'm sorry that I wander around. This is what I do, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I got my big bag of vanilla ice cream protein powder. Just like vanilla protein powder, which doesn't really add a lot of flavor. Well, ramen noodles, yeah. Well, I think a different type of rice noodle. They have rice noodles that are like ramen noodles, but I wanted the thicker noodles. What's good about protein powder? It adds more protein. When for growing muscle, I need to hit my protein goals. So a scoop of this is 24 grams of protein. You could probably skip the protein powder if you don't want to do protein, but since my meal prep's about getting enough calories and enough protein so I can be big and strong, I need to get enough protein in. Why do you need so much protein? Because I'm a gargantuan. Because I go to the gym 6 days a week, and I need to hit my protein goals to grab or to grow my muscles. Boop. It's not for crazy muscles. It's just like I'm trying to hit around like 210 to 220 grams of protein a day. the protein, we got them triceps, we got the biceps. That's what you use the protein for. Boom. This week mine's at 212 is what my goal. You got the gun show. Gotta do the Z's pose. I gotta pull these up, and I gotta do this. You know, that's what protein does. Ain't going to the gym a shit ton. Hey, I gotta eat a lot of protein. What can I say? But see, what you gotta realize. What you gotta realize is this shirt has plenty of room in it. I bought this shirt when I was still a fat fuck, and you know, so it's got a little room. It's a little breathy. So we're good. Don't worry about it. I'm not ruining it. I'm not ruining it. All right. All right. I'll put there are two classic ones. I'll put some cinnamon in here. Like somewhere between a half a teaspoon and a teaspoon, depending on how much you like cinnamon. I just wing it. Cinnamon. I'm going to do those two with cinnamon and berries. Link didn't have all those muscles. How fast did you lose weight? Well, when I actually started tracking it, last year I started in January at like 300, and then in mid to end of October I was 245, and then I started bulking again until now, and I'm back up to like 260, 262. Yeah, but Link's got like accessories to help him lift things, you know? Yeah, I went to bulking and now we're here. I'll probably make 1 peanut butter banana, 2 peanut butter banana. Clocked in at 190 a day, feels fat. I don't know if that's good or bad for you. Well, so I use powdered peanut butter. So I use powdered peanut butter. I've tried 1 tablespoon, and it's not enough peanut butter flavor. But 2 tablespoons is enough peanut butter flavor. So 2 tablespoons of peanut butter, powdered peanut butter. I don't know about actual peanut butter. I just use the powdered peanut butter. I would probably say with actual peanut butter, you're probably good with a tablespoon. But I'm not sure. I think I tried normal peanut butter 1 time, but I don't remember how it turned out. But I would say try 1 tablespoon and see if you get enough peanut butter flavor, which you probably will with actual peanut butter instead of the powdered stuff. And then if you need to, go for a 2nd tablespoon. But I feel like normal peanut butter would have more of a peanut butter-esque thing to it. And then this I'm gonna make one coffee one. Put a pack of instant coffee in one of them. And the last one. Oh. Alright, break time. Are the ads done? That was a quick ad thing. I don't think so. And that you might be able to if you ground it really fine, but I think instant coffee is like meant to dissolve. I think the grounds would be too gritty. I don't think they actually dissolve. Like actual coffee beans, I don't think they will. Because I read somewhere when I was trying to do a coffee rub on like a brisket one time, and I was like, and they said that you need to specifically use instant coffee because it'll dissolve, and ground coffee will still have the grounds like there. So, but I like I this is like some Vietnamese coffee but it's called like G7 instant coffee. They have a version of this that has like it's like a 3-in-1 where it's got cream and milk in there, but I just use the regular one in here. But it's like some Vietnamese coffee that my aunt was like, oh, wherever she got her nails done, they had a whole bunch of like the 3-in-1 stuff, and she's like, this is delicious. She gave some to my mom. Mom's like, try this. I'm like, oh, this is delicious. But I try not to do the premix stuff, so I just got some of the normal stuff. But yeah, I waited for the commercial. If you guys tell me there's a commercial, I'll wait. And that's like with the Drunken Noodles where I'm in the middle of cooking it and I can't really just stop. I'll just hang out until the commercial is done. But yeah, I'm just gonna put some instant coffee in here. But I don't think the like grounding up beans will work, no matter how fine you do it. All right, so we put our flavorings in. So either you take a fork and you give this a mix, or I got this little frother to mix it up. What's the coffee for? Yeah, probably Wednesday. This is just going to be a coffee flavor one. So we got 2 peanut butter banana. This is going to be my OG ones are it's cinnamon and berries. And then the coffee, I just put bananas in here as well, but it's just a coffee flavored one. If you don't like coffee, don't do coffee. But you can put some cocoa powder in here. I just haven't found a good cocoa powder combination. But this is the point where you put in most of your seasonings. If you're going to put in chocolate chips, I would wait until the second mix. So I would wait till we put in the oats to put in your chocolate chips. And if you're thinking about granola, I wouldn't put, if you want the granola to be crunchy, I wouldn't put it in, I wouldn't mix it in until you go to eat it. Because like pretty much at the end of this, there's going to be some frozen fruit on the top. And when I go to eat it in the morning, I just give it a mix and like all the berry juices go everywhere inside of there. I would not put the granola on until you go to eat it. And I would not put chocolate chips in until after this. So, in terms of the ones you were asking about. So either take a fork, give this a mix to mix the powder around, or I got a milk frother thing. Just mix these up. You don't have to be like crazy mix, just kind of a basic mix so you don't have clumps of protein powder and stuff everywhere. But make sure you get down to the bottom and mix some of that yogurt up in here too. You're just trying to give it a quick little mix in here. I don't need the frother, it just makes it easier. Honestly, I got this frother for free, honestly. This is from Gorilla Mind, and I use their pre-workout, and they give me free gifts all the time, just for ordering from them. And they're like, hey, you want this energy drink koozie or this rope attachment for a cable machine or this mixer? And I was like, I guess I'll take the mixer, and this thing is great. Don't worry, I'll use them here on the second mix. I just use this for the powder one, so I can get a little vortex in there. Then the coffee. Half cup. Boop. You're only doing 2? Hell yeah. Alright, I need this. I haven't actually opened these yet. We got the big old bag of Kirkland old-fashioned rolled oats. 10-pound bag. How old are you? 34. 34. All right. Now, I'm going to grab. Damn it. Oh. All right. I'm going to take a little bit of wax paper. This is the secret technique right here. And put the wax paper down. I'm going to take a half cup scoop of oats, and put it on the wax paper. And we're going to pick the wax paper up on the 2 sides. Bloop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go down. We're doing a half cup of oats in each one of these. I was using Quaker Oats, but since they don't have the big bags of Quaker Oats at Costco anymore, I'm going to try the Kirkland ones, but Ambush said they work the same, so hopefully he's right, because I bought a 10-pound bag of them. But the only oats that don't really work are the instant oats, because they're like cut up oats. They don't really absorb the stuff as well. But this With the oats here, if you're gonna put in chocolate chips, I'd put it in at this stage with the oats. What the oats look like. Like that. All right. The actual oats? Well, the side of the bag was the actual oats. I mean, there's usually two types of oats. There's quick oats or instant oats, which are like they're like more cut up oats, and that'll give you the more watery, chunky oatmeal. These are like they got the whole thing. So whole oats are old-fashioned rolled oats, and then we got chia seeds. Chia. So I put in a tablespoon of chia seeds. If you want it to, which the chia seeds are what kind of thicken it up. If you want it super thick, put 2 tablespoons, but I like it with 1. So it's a good mix of thick and not thick. I like the consistency with 1 tablespoon. But if you want it to be extra thick, you can add a 2nd tablespoon. Basically, chia seeds have some good omega-3 fatty acids, and they thicken it up. Whatever you put chia seeds in that is liquidy, it will thicken it up. So this is to make it kind of like pudding. The oats will absorb some stuff, but it'll still be kind of like milky consistency if you just do oats. If you do the chia seeds, it comes out puddingish. So chia seeds are a secret ingredient or a main ingredient. But unless you want runny, watery oats, put at least a tablespoon in. And then we get a fork. I'm just gonna push this down in here and give it a mix. Give it a final mix. But this is where I'd put it. If you were gonna put in chocolate chips, put them in now. But chia seeds don't really taste like anything, so if you're worried about that. But they definitely thicken it up. Once it sits for at least like 4 hours or whatever. Boop. All right. Before you go, the only additional thing is I fill the rest of the jar with frozen fruit. So these ones I'll do frozen bananas. These ones I'll do frozen berry mix. That's the only other thing. And then you put the top in, leave them in the fridge at least 4 hours or for the whole week. But I appreciate you chilling. And I'll catch you around, but you have a good night's sleep. And if you want exact measurements, it's around a half a cup of frozen fruit. That's the only thing I haven't done yet, which I'm about to do. But you have a good night. Here's my bag of frozen bananas. It's a lump of frozen bananas because apparently I did a bad job of not having them stick together in a giant lump. Oh, son of a bitch. My frozen banana bag. I think next time I do these, next time I cut out bananas, I think I gotta like put them on like a parchment paper, like cookie sheet, like separated, freeze them, and then put them in the bag so they don't stick together like this. I think that's the technique. Because this is terrible. This is awful. Next time I freeze bananas, I'll do it a different way and I'll solve this issue. Yeah. Also, Ambush, you could make overnight oats without the frother. You just use a fork or something. You goober. But sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Ow. That doesn't work. That just hurts my hand. I don't know why I thought that would work. Ow. Fuck. Just bent my fingernail back. Dude, these bananas are real raid, boss. Holy shit. You know what? Ow. Dude, these bananas are insane. Boop. Alright, the spoon technique is working. I think. It's working better than me trying to pry them apart myself. New frozen banana clump technique. Enter metal spoon. Oh! I need to find a better way of freezing these. Cause ain't no way I'm paying like 3 times the price of bananas for already frozen bananas. Even if I gotta chisel them from this block of frozen bananas. God damn it. It's goddamn bananas, dude. this too much bananas? Maybe. Oh. That one's loaded. I need like a hammer and chisel for these bananas. God damn it. You're gonna push those bananas in. Banana. Banana, banana, banana. Zoop. Alright. And then we got berries for the other boys. The OGs. Ugh. Boop. Zoop. All right. I think that's probably good. The coffee one is loaded. Get all this, the berry purpleness off my hands. What'd you put in them? Did you put in normal peanut butter? Oh, blueberries and cinnamon? Oh yeah. Dude, those frothers are secret OP, dude. All right. We'll end the week with the OG one. So put this in the back. Peanut butter banana. That coffee one is a loaded, so I don't want it to like. I'll probably do that one first, honestly. I'll probably need to pick me up tomorrow anyway. I don't want that one to like explode in the. If it I don't think it expands that much. when it absorbs the stuff, but let me toss this onion in the bag so I can use this for the al pastor on like Wednesday or whatever. Zoop. Did you put in chia seeds? Oh man, you're gonna have some runny oats, dude. Fair enough. It's more the taste will be the same, but the consistency will be different. Oh yeah, let me take a look at these pictures of Ambush's room or apartment. Oh, we got a whole bunch of pictures here. We got Ambush's kitchen. Oh, his desk is over there. Even got some pots and pans over there. Is that a Zoji Rushi rice cooker? Oh, you got a scrub daddy over there too. It's in the not safe for work one. It's in Ambush's channel. You got a little. Oh yeah, your little dragon mirror. Oh, is this a studio apartment? I see your bed right there. Wait, does your back window just open on onto the top of the roof? Also, whose baby shoes are those? Did you keep your baby shoes from when you were a kid? Yeah, you got a wide ass sink. Oh, here's the gaming setup. You got your Hollow Knight thing up. Oh, I see your Triforce. Skyrim display. I see your Panda Express there, dude. Your Rubik's Cube. Oh, loot bug. Look at this guy. Oh my god, you got drugs down there, dude? Oh, shit.
Oh, you turn the lights off to see the glow? Look at that. Or do you have a backlight behind your monitor? We got some more displays up here above your bed. Oh, you got 2 light bars. Oh, so this is a studio. I see your big bag of rice down there. Look at that. Look at that pantry. You even put the towels up there so they look like the logo goes across and says towel, dude. Yeah. I see you took a picture of the bathroom and would you like stick your hand in there so you weren't in the in the mirror, dude? Got a basic shower. Oh, was that your server? Must be. Is that a guitar bag? Oh yeah, this is the washer and dryer all in one. The guitars, like a young bachelor pad. I think that's the last picture. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, got a nice little studio apartment there. Nice. All right. Well, everything is done. Sorry I didn't do the El Pastor stuff. I was, you know, classic dilly dally, whatever. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. But allegedly, I'll do it on Wednesday, on my rest day, and then I can marinate something in it for next week, maybe, or save it for another time. But it should be good. I don't know. Sorry, Easy Weezy. I'm sorry. Things happen. I just wander. Things will get done at whatever pace I get them done. But I want to hop off. Tomorrow is I move as slow as a bear. Hey, it works out. It works out. It works out for me. Chill and chat, But tomorrow we'll do is Model Monday, so I'll be working on the Zayong again, listen to music, chilling. So see you guys tomorrow night. But I appreciate everyone for stopping by and everyone that's still here. You guys have yourself a good night and or rest of your day. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, but until then, peace.